Unafraid of the unknown, because I'm just all with you. Some other things that I need to bring up. I completely forgot to bring up. Where is it at? Stream elements? No. I swear I added a. Oh, don't dare. Stream resources. Stream avatars. There they are. Eventually I'd get around to it. There we go. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you, yo. First prelude in, of course, is in on first. Hope the Dr. Proy went well. And, I mean, they didn't find anything, but then again, they didn't find anything. Cameron, you're welcome. Take care. Be safe, yo. Live CK. I just got an ad about firefighters using VR as a training. I hope as training. I hope it was as training or that. And it's just like, oh man, I can't see. That would be different if they could use VR in order to see distances of things inside of the smoke. Oh, that'd be interesting. I was gonna joke and say, oh no, my VR helmet melted in the fire, but oh my gosh, that would probably be pretty cool if they could see things beyond the smoke. That would be cool. Fair tie is also on in. Welcome on in. And Eternity. Welcome on in, yo. Alright, so today I'm going to get working on a couple things that I need to first. But I gotta make them interesting, kind of. And we will be switching over to making some cool environments inside of Minecraft. Namely, we'll probably be working on that that jungle scene with the rope bridges and such. I think that would be cool to work on. Also, I want to start working on yeah, I'll be working on that. And an idea just came to me, like the jungle scene that we've been trying to work on. Actually, I'm gonna do this jungle scene before I work on the thing that I need to, because an idea just came to me. When I work on this scene on live stream, it tends to get a bit laggy, but what I could do is I could make a switch inside of there in order to help make things a little bit less laggy for the scene, so that I can see what's happening, but I don't need all of the mesh. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do that. Okay, let's back on up and let's go to one-time projects and want to organize by. I'm pretty sure most of you have not seen this. I'm gonna open up this. I'm pretty sure most of you have not seen this, and I'm gonna get flagged for this for sure because of the music. But I did this for TikTok because this was the only place that I could upload it. Because YouTube kept on claiming the song, so I was just like, we'll just not put it up on YouTube or whatnot. Oh, is it not gonna play? Asset, video editing. Yeah, it should be. Oh, no, it's not. Dandy Man is not there. Is it? Is it inside of YouTube? Sorry, I am jumping around like heck. Don't worry, we'll land on something. Landing on something is usually a good thing, but I feel scatterbrained and I love it. So nobody is going to be stopping me. You can't stop me. I am so jumping around. YouTube Studio, and we want to go to Creator Music. And then we want to look up, what is that? Camel by Camel. That's what it is. Camel by Camel. Camel by Camel. Ah! Mix vocal. No! Who wants mix vocal? Meow. Okay, what's this? No. It's the right song, but it's not. It is so not the right song. Okay. Sandy Martin. Sandy Martin is the one that I'm looking for. Oh, that is Sandy Martin. Oh, how dare you.
Of yellow sand.
Interesting. Okay, well, in that case, this track will make you really ineligible for such a thing. Okay, fine. Silly doohickeys. I did not know that there was a vocalized version of it. Well, forget it then. Okay. Yeah, there was this this one that had this song. I mean, it's a bit silly, but I thought it was absolutely hilarious. I loved it. And yeah, I just tried to make it as silly as possible. I'm pretty sure some of you know what that's from. But yeah, I just ran across this as I was trying to open up another file. And I got so scatterbrained, I was just like, ooh, we're gonna stop off at this little junction right here. Aha, here's where we were trying to go. Let's continue the train of thought onto its proper destination, right? There we go. There's the jungle city. Okay, so this scene is absolutely laggy, and I still don't have stream avatars. Connect. We'll get there. We'll get there. Here we go. Okay. So all of these geonodes have the exact same node attached to them. So what I can do in order to help us actually navigate the scene without having too much lag is if I were to put in a switch for, let's say, what are some of these switches around here? Okay, so that's the scattering of the trees. Right. Okay. So we don't want that. We actually want... Puka is... No worries, everybody. Puka is a pro. Sure, yeah, pro. Pro. This obviously explains everything, right? This massive tangled mess. Good lord. If we put in a switch here, what does this do? What the hell does this do? Leaf shape preset. What? Leaf shape preset? What? Yeah, it goes to this. Oh! Okay, so it just completely turns off the leaves. Okay, that makes sense. Right, okay. So that just turns off all of the trees. Right. Okay, so that gets rid of the trees. This probably gets rid of the trunk. Oh, good, it doesn't get rid of the platform. That's what I need. Okay. So, what I want to do is actually make a sneaky little thing here. And yeah, this gets rid of everything but the platforms, right? Yes. Okay, good. Gets rid of everything but the platforms. So what I should do is come up to here and just say, hey, let's replace everything with absolutely nothing. There we go. It's still laggy. Is that laggy? Yeah, it's still laggy. Is that because of the fog? Where can I put that fog? Let's put the fog inside of the sky. In this cube, let's put that in the side of the sky too, and get rid of the sky. That helps a little bit, but it's not enough. Hey, Sky, how's he doing? Good to see you, Sky. Long time no see. Well, kind of. I at least saw you on a Vera stream not too long ago. Okay, so this is the culprit there that'll get rid of all of the trees. What if I start separating the land here? We want to remove this land, regular forest, down here. And we want to put this one in another one as well. There. And then, is that the same node as this one here? Turn everything back on. Okay, it is the same node as that one. Okay, that's good now. It's good now. Go to one of the omega trees. Turn off the trees here for a second. get rid of the lower land. We'll just call that lower trees. Lower trees. Lower trees, and this is city trees. All those the city trees, and we're still a bit laggy. If I do that, yeah, we're still a bit laggy. What else is causing a bunch of this lag? I'm wondering, is it just the house? What is this guy? This one right here, house 2. New, and this one is going to be called houses. We're gonna take you and put you in there, and we're gonna put a bunch of the random litter stuff in the houses as well. Is that also causing the lag, or is it just the bridge? My goodness. Is it just the bridge? New, and then rope, bridge, and then take care of that. Interesting. There's still a bunch of that lag. Okay, well in that case, this node is absolutely unnecessary. So we'll get rid of that, and then we can just get rid of the city trees. Okay. Omega tree's gone. Okay. This tree, Omega Tree of Doom. This is inside the unused. Where are these? Smoke particle. Rave cube needs to go into land. And so does this cube. This needs to go into land as well. Candle, candle. You are unused candle. Blah. Okay. Good, yes, maybe. That's the sun. Bring the sun up here. How is it moving? Okay, so a little bit less lag, but I mean, I literally took care of everything. City trees. There's... okay. So I'll have to work with that then. Darn, I was hoping that I would be able to get something that I could make the stream a little bit less laggy, but that doesn't look like it's going to happen. So that'll probably just be okay there. And give me the textures anyways on top of that. Oh, you ain't gonna. Okay, that's because, what, they're geonodes? House. Yeah, you're okay. And then rope bridge. Yeah, you're okay. Okay. Alrighty then, fine. I won't be able to see any of the textures. I'll have to just guess everything via the shape of everything. That's how pretty much work goes, you know? You see a brown box opposed to some other brown boxes, and you know exactly what's inside of it because you've been working it for 10 years. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. Oh, Sky. I'm not sure if you've seen this. This was the most recent thing that I made for this scene, was this rope bridge here. And the cool thing about this bridge, I gotta show you this. This bridge, check this out. I'm gonna just drag the curve right over to here, and now the bridge is over there. And oh, this thing right here, I accidentally figured this out. But if I hit extrude on this curve, I make another section of this bridge. Another section of the bridge is just straight up made. Let's go just a little bit. There we go. I thought that was crazy. It's just like, oh, let's make another section of the bridge. Right. I was like, oh, hey, it works. It works. Actually, let's go back even further. There we go. So yeah, it's a procedural Minecraft bridge and stuff like that. It turned out better than I ever wanted it to. I'm really happy about it. Let's see here. Oh, did I bring in the new one? Or is this the old one? I think this is the old one. Okay, hold on. Value, materials, thickness, flat off, vine color. I'm gonna bring in the new one because I was fiddling around with this, trying to get it to work properly, and I think there's a whole new one that I want to bring in. New rope bridge, and then I want to do file, save. That's right. Okay, where is asset browser, unassigned? Is the rope bridge in here? Rope bridge, here we go. I want to put it right there. Okay, layout. And then let's go ahead and move this guy somewhat near where we need to. There we go. Tool had disappeared. I don't know why. There we go. And then I want to take this guy and move you over to there. There we go. Yeah. So I made a new rope bridge of this thing. And here's the cool part. You see, I made these boards kind of going in this direction. But now what I can do, if I take the angle here, I can turn these boards now into a different direction. So now the boards are going in this direction here, and let's see here. I think, what is it, wide? No, okay, that just widens the bridge, that's right. Vine, W, seed, probability, material, angle, switch. Oh, this turns on and off the board, so I can have one solid bit of board, or I could have different boards there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I brought that up because I completely forgot the fact that some of this stuff is had been upgraded a little. Bring this down a little bit here. There we go. Move this over. Thank you very much for the follow there, Foxy the Pirate Boy. Welcome on in, yo. Okay. I thought I set these vines to have different W values, but I guess not. Okay. Saw you under my recommendation channels in a section and decided to stop by and check out your stream. Well, thank you very much.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Rebuilding
Outfit
tree
change!
branches, huh? Well, fine. What tree are we going for then? Should we go with jungle, birch? No, not birch. Not birch. No, not happening. Spruce. Yeah, let's just go for a jungle. I like me a jungle tree. Hooah. If we could add it to MC, we don't have to chill on bit all day. Oh my God. I mean, that was the inspiration for this stuff. Who could make some animation? I rarely actually ever give Imp and Skiz a preview of what is inside the episode. Because normally they're just like, oh no, just follow your instinct, and I'm like, but I want to make sure it's okay, and they're like, no, it's fine, go ahead. But I did send them the what a deal animation, and Skiz loved it, so we have an approval on that at least. Okay, so I need to make some more homes and stuff like that, and I don't know what to do. So, what was it, Griffin? Griffin, yesterday raided in, and they said that they were, working on, like, homes for, like, I think donations to charity or something like that. And I thought that would be a good idea, but of course I don't really have a current charity in order to use as incentive to make a home. So I guess we can just I don't know, ask what do you think should be inside of a jungle home, and I'll start working on that. Like let's see here. We got house with random litter. We have the fish hanging up in order to dry, and we got random blocks that are just kind of strewn about the area. It's just random-esque living. So this house is kind of like, there's stuff in it. So I think maybe we can take this house here. Let's duplicate everything that's inside it. Duplicate collection. And let's move everything over to another location. So let's just move all of this stuff over here. And let's get this view. This view needs to be a little bit wider so we can be a lot less cramped against these trees. Okay. Bring it down, and let's shrink up the house. So the house can be shrunk up a little bit here. And we'll get it onto the platform here. Actually, let's make this house a little bit wider. So let's put that here and widen out the house all the way to the other side. Okay. There we go. So we got ourselves a nice wide house with stuff that we can hang from the ceiling here, and a bunch of items-esque that we can put there. So we have the startings. Now we need to, I guess, put in a bed or something. Let's see here. Put it here, but did you think they... You know, sometimes I am a bit critique on things, just going like, you know what, that could have been better, that could have been better. And I'm wondering sometimes, like, if they're thinking the same thing, but they're just not bothering with it because it's not too important. But I do wonder if they think it sometimes. Would texture and material be less laggy? Texture and material. Yeah, I gotta go with texture. Yeah, unfortunately, I have the texture up. Unfortunately, we're working with geo nodes, so like the texture doesn't come through until you come through here. So all of these textures on these houses and stuff forth, they're being procedurally generated. If I zoom in here, you can see that some of these blocks are not quite aligned with their texture. Like this line here is just going catty corner, and if we change up some of the stuff here, you can see that a bunch of these guys don't have quite straight textures because they're just being like, just throw it on there somewhere, says the computer. So, yeah, the only thing that's textured over here is pretty much the Rave Cube and this guy. He's like, ah, okay. Plop you on there. Although, why these are textured? Is that because it's an... oh, that's right. Okay. I was like, well, why are these are being emitted? Why do they have a texture? And that's because those are objects being emitted and not procedurally generated objects. So procedurally generated shapes. Some of these are procedurally generated shapes, and some of them are procedurally placed objects. So they already have their texture applied. They're just being duplicated. Tree trunk is an interesting vibe. Viewport Pog. Well. Oh, hey! Hi, Prog. Welcome on in, yo. Alright. We need, I guess, what is this? Oh, yeah, that's a limb. Let's bring in a bed. Bed. It's gonna be in blocks somewhere. Bed. Bed change, Bed change texture, bed change color. Okay, let's do bed change color. I think that's the one I want. Yup. Okay, let's go to layout. This one changes its color just through this stuff here. I can just go ahead and pick a random color. A weird purple pinkish bed. That'll work. It shows up as white because that's the base color that it pulls off of. I guess we can have the bed over here. Let's rotate Z. Oop, nope. Rotate A? No, that's not a direction. Rotate Z 90 degrees. I guess I could... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've thought of more ideas to add to the tree. Oh, no. I've got to go into the geo... Oh, no. Geo nodes. Here we come again. So... I just had a thought. Right around here. Where's it at? Emitters. Mushroom. Omega Tree of Doom. That one. Okay, we want this guy. Right here. This guy right here is what we want. We want to add on... We want to add on some... What was the thing that I was thinking of? What are they called? Cocoa fruit. Cocoa fruit. We want to add on some cocoa fruit onto this guy. But how do you add on cocoa fruit onto this guy? Difficult. Difficult. I think maybe I pull in from a collection. I don't want to pull in from a collection, but I may just for the scene, though. So let's go ahead and do that, but it has to be on the outside. I wonder if there's a way that I can get the texture to happen onto the outside. Like, can I get that mesh? Because currently the mesh is making, let's see here. The tree trunk. These are the leaves. These are the preset shapes. This is a tree trunk thickness right here. So it's taking the curve mesh and doing something with it. If I plug this right into geometry nodes, what happens? Okay. Thickness. And this gives me blocks, right? That gives me blocks, okay. And then This gives me... this gives me the trunk, right? Okay, yeah, that's the thickness of the trunk. Okay. But that gives it in terms of cubes. I wonder if I can take the thickness of the tree and add on top of that points for the cocoa beans to go. That might work. Okay, so I would have to take the curve thickness and whatever the thickness I decide for the tree to be. That would need to be here. Straight random trunk width. Trunk width, and then yeah, trunk width here. Let's take this guy and bring him over to here. That's going to be the trunk width. Reroute. We're going to put a reroute right here, and that's going to be the trunk width. Save. Make sure we give it a save. Don't want to lose our work. Hydrate and stretch. So what I'm thinking is that I can make a fake thickness of the tree, depending on how thick it is, and just give points to that. So that way, nothing can be seen other than just the points of the curve, and also using the rotational tangent of that in order to figure out what direction the cocoa bean needs to face. Hopefully. I don't know if that's going to work. I'm hoping that's going to work. We'll find out. So, that's the tree height. Well, that's the tree height. I want the tree width. This is the tree width. Okay, this is the tree width. That one. That one's the one I want. Tim Tool Guy! Bringing in 10 months. Hugs to you, yo. Hug at Tim Tool Guy. I think that would probably be the easiest. Luca has gone crazy for cocoa beans. I have. I'm Coco for Cocoa Puffs. Ha! Silly rabbit, Coco is for funnies. Haven't been around in a while, but it's good to see you. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, good to see you. It's been forever, yo. Question, do you have a Discord? Yes, we do have a Discord. Thank you for thank you, First Prelude, for bringing that up. Alright, so that's the trunk width. And now we need the actual curve mesh line. Okay, mesh to curve. That's this guy here. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do a curve to mesh. Let's do a curve to mesh. That's the, no, that's a mesh to curve. Alright, wrong direction. Search. We want a curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. Bring this guy in. And okay, so that's the curve. I want to put this guy into a group is what I want to do. I just want to do a control G. There we go. Okay, and then the mesh will go on the output. And then we can start bringing stuff in. So this one will have a quadrilateral. That's going to be its profile curve. And what is its width? Its width is the width of whatever I give it here. Hopefully. Fill end caps? No, do not fill end caps. That's right, okay. So this guy should be just as wide as everything else, yes? No. It's almost. Okay, so currently we have a width of what? Width of 2. Do I need to do 2 plus 1? I think it just needs to be 2 plus 1. So we'll just put in a simple math. Here, do a simple math and be like, hey, that's the width, and just add on 1 to whatever that value is. Thank you. And there we go. And then this should now be the proper width. Yes. So there we go. So 2 plus 1. It doesn't matter what it looks like. I just need the points of it. So let's go ahead and take everything and distribute points on it. Distribute points on face. This will give some random points on there, and we can then put on instance on points. So we have all these points. Put what on the points? We need to put an object. Object information. That will go there. And it'll be as an instance relative, I think it needs to be. We'll plug that into there. The rotation needs to come outside because I think I'm going to need to do something with that. The selection needs to be random. Random value, and I just want to do a boolean so that way we can say, hey, just too many cocoa beans on there. Let's actually cut the rotation there. That's right, I don't need the rotation from this thing. Get rid of that. Okay. Give it a save. We want the rotation to be a... what is it? Axis? Field index... range... what is it? Rotational index... I thought it was like an axis or something like that. Trying to think of something that I used it on. I did use it on the pipe, however. Let me bring up the pipe. Go to File, Open, 3D Rendering, Blender Assets, Puka Blocks.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Oh, who's heading on out then? Thank you, Bear. Gonna hit hard lurk and try to get some sleep. All right, take care, Bear. Take care, Bear. Hot tub. Yes, we can. Let's go ahead and water this tree. Oops, that's not how you water the tree. There we go. Bubbles. Bath. And shower. Whoop, not Pocky. Bubbles, bath, and Pocky. That's how you water everything, right? Exactly. Alright, give me back everything here, and I want the tube here. I forget how this tube works. There it is. Align Euler vector. That's what it was. Okay. Curve the points and align Euler vector. Okay, so now we need to do curve to points. Curve the points. This isn't gonna work, is it? Curve the points. Oh, it might. It might. Okay. Curve the points, and we want a line Euler vector. A line Euler vector. And I think it's what? What was it? All right, so the tangent and the rotation. All right, so the tangent and the rotation is the two that I want. Tangent and the rotation into the rotation here. So far, so good, possibly. All right, now let's go ahead and bring in something into the unused section here. Give this a save. I want to bring in a cocoa bean. Cocoa. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to bring in the collection. Right. I want to bring in the collection. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring these guys all on into a certain collection, like say emitters, new, cocoa. There we go. Let's just bring in this guy, and this guy. And then this guy needs to be unrotated. Go back up. There we go. And then removed out. Okay. So we have those cocos now. And it doesn't need to be an object. That's right. It needs to be a collection. Collection info. There we go. Collection info. And we want this guy. We want relatives. Separate children. Reset children. Plug this guy right into the Let's get rid of that object thingy. Yeah, there we go. Collection. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see if this works. I'm hoping that this works. Layout. Oh no. I can grab it from here. No. I can't grab it from there. I have to grab it from here. Okay. Cocoa tree. And we want cocoa fruit. Okay, and then we want to join geometry. Let's give this a save and hope it works. Well, the good news is nope. Let's turn down the probability quite a bit here. Okay, so it's there. But it's not. I mean, there it is. Wait a minute.
Bang bang.
Wait a minute. What the? What? How'd you? Puppet? Huh? What? Huh? How did it? Okay. I'm confused. How does this work? What is it doing? Oh, I know exactly what it's doing. Oh my god. Okay, it's realizing the instance. Oh, right. Okay, it's realizing the instance. So all of the cocoa beans are absolutely invisible. You cannot see them. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, so it looks like some of the cocoa beans are there because there's an outline of a cocoa bean right there. And there's some of the cocoa beans right here, and you can't see them either. Okay, so that's what's happening. Okay, something else needs to be happening here. Okay. So, we need to... Let's see here. Ah, curved mesh. Okay, I was afraid this was going to happen. Yep, okay, so let's do that. Let's do curve there. Perfect. We do need to figure out something about the cocos. let's go ahead and go into here. And I'm pretty sure it just needs to be something with the shading. So if we put in a UV map here, and we just say, oh, hey, just use the UV map, would you please? Fixed. And I just need to do that to the other ones too. It's just like, oh hey, could you do me a favor? Yeah, that UV map that I gave you, can you use it? Thanks. Perfect. Okay, next one. Hey, that UV map, you know, thingy, could you possibly use that? Okay, thank you very much. Okay, now, okay, so it's kind of using it properly, kind of. A little bit, not quite. I mean, these cocoa beans are to the side. These ones are attached properly, but they're not. So, what if we do normal into there? No, that didn't do it. Okay. What if we did normal into there? No, that didn't do it. Alrighty. I thought I separated the children here. Oh yeah, pick instance. That's right. Aha. Okay, that one works better. Okay, so now it's picking, you know, one or the other type cocoa. That's what we're going for. Give it a save. So how do we rotate it in a proper direction? Tangent. Nope. Rotation. Nope. Normal. Nope. Sample. UV surface. Nearest surface. Sample nearest surface. Float, vector, color, Boolean, vector. Float, vector, sample, nearest, rotation. Nope. Okay. Sample position. Value of the normal. Is that what I'm getting? Nope. Okay. Oh, what if I put the normal of this into there? Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay, rotation into there. The hell you doing, boy? That didn't work. Alright. So somehow I've got to get the normal of the distributed face in there, and I don't know how. Is there somewhere along the line that I need to realize the instances? It's usually something that it comes down to. No. Okay. That's not a thing. Is this a thing? No, that's not a thing. Okay. Not sure if I can get cocoa beans on here. That's an irritation. Color. What about a attribute? Can I capture some sort of attribute? Capture attribute. What if I grab some sort of normal? Set curve normal. Minimum twist Z up. Interesting. Okay. Well, sample curve. Nearest. Why don't we sample curve and see if that helps us out? Maybe. Sample the curve. What do I want? Float, vector, integer, color. Vector. Okay, and I want the... No, that still doesn't do it right. Tangent. I think I'm not going to be able to do this, though, and this is a pointless endeavor. Yes. Yeah, so this is a pointless endeavor, because I'm not sure... Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. I think I got an idea. What if I do a curve, I do a mesh to a curve, and a curve to a mesh, and then a mesh to a curve. So I do the curve, and curve to mesh again. So we want this mesh to go oh wait, no, that's the other direction. Okay. Search. Mesh to curve. Mesh to curve. Right here. There, and then we plug it into there. And then... Evaluating. And then we plug this guy into rotation. Darn it, I thought I was brilliant. Darn. I was like, oh man, but I can turn the mesh back to a curve again. Perfect. No, that's not how that works. Not how that works. Oh, dang it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to forget about actually putting cocoa beans on these trees then. Alright, forget about it. I thought I could put cocoa beans on there. It turned out to be folly. I'll put a couple cocoa beans on the trees though, and we'll see about yeah, and that way it'll give it just a little bit of something. Not as particularly useful as I wanted it to be, but I mean, nah. It'll do. It'll do. I was hoping that it would be, sticking out in the right direction, but yep. Alright, let's change some of these trees' cocoa beans over to a different seed. And then... There we go. Okay, so now we got a little bit of randomness in between them. And we have at least some cocoa beans everywhere. It helps. It helps the scene. Maybe I might bring in less cocoa. Yes, they are fish. They are currently drying fish. Point at center of the tree. And point to that. No, because apparently, I can't figure out what direction to have them point. Like, currently the only direction that I can have them point is, up. In terms of the curve. Like, over here, currently I have, I think I have something on here. No, I don't. Okay. Let's go back to the blocks. over here. On the railroad tracks here. Basically, all of these things are basically pointing up the curve. That's the only direction that they're pointing. It isn't really giving me a direction as to what direction it's really facing otherwise. Cause yeah, cause it doesn't know which way is in. I don't believe. Yeah, it doesn't know which way is in. Because currently this is just going off of a curve. What I'm trying to have the cocoa beans do is go off of the mesh of a curve, and it doesn't know what direction that is. Which is disappointing, but something I'll have to figure out for later. Redstone. Redstone. Make all sorts of silly things. Stem on all fours. Back call the texture from the camera. Stem on all fours. Oh, please. But back call the texture from camera. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well. I'm unsure how to do that. Yeah, like, get rid of all of the cocoa beans that are behind the tree. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I think that calls for ray casting. And I haven't used that ever successfully. I haven't used it ever successfully. I've tried it, and it's just like, what direction am I pointing? And I could have, you know, like a plane that is shooting rays at all of the objects, and the objects say, okay, if I'm in the rays cast, then I can render. But he doesn't know that. Alright, so I have at least some cocoa beans scattered on these trees. I still don't know what to put in some of these houses, though. I did make a nice little tangent down the way, though. Acknowledging the Greek mythology. Kyrian was half human, half horse. Doctor. Are you gonna puke? Are you not even gonna... Please tell me you're not... Where's your head at? Is that your butt? Your butt. Did you puke on something? It smells like you puked on something. Hold on. Did you just lay down on the ground and puke everywhere? Your head is completely wet. Did you just puke on yourself? Oh my god. You just puked on yourself. Oh my god. Remy, what the hell? Oh, golly, Remy. get up. Come on, get up. Get up. Let's go. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave the dog outside the room. I'm not even sure where he puked. No, gosh. I'm just gonna leave him a dog bed out there for him. I'm just gonna leave the puppy outside the room with his own puke bed and puke blanket, and he will just be outside the room for now. Delightful. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh my gosh. Well then. Let's go ahead and see about getting some stuff inside. I don't know what to put in here. Like I know that what else can I put inside of a house that's inside of this guy? Like what would be hanging and stuff like that? I mean, I guess I could have like I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that would be inside of some sort of a jungle-esque treetop village. Oh wait, that's right. And then let's go to here. This really isn't showing me much either. I feel like there needs to be more utilities. I guess I could put some furnaces somewhere in here. Alright, let's grab... let's grab some furnaces, I guess. I don't know. Search. Actually, you know what? Maybe the furnaces aren't inside of the trees. Maybe since they're dealing with fire, some of these furnaces are actually kind of like outward from the tree itself. Like it's like to make sure that things don't catch fire. So, what if? Also, this needs to go away. What if? Yeah, wind chimes. Wind chimes is a good idea. Oh, yeah. I like wind chimes. That's a good idea. Does Tarzan live here? No. Tarzan is not a part of this, well, world, right, and or universe, but cross-dimensional things do happen. No, Puppers is feeling fine. I mean, every once in a while he just pukes. I mean, it happens. It's our dog. And the fact that he doesn't get up or unwrap himself from his blanket is, he just goes, "Bleh." Yeah, Pupper's fine. Water stove? Pray tell, what is a water stove? And also, since none of you are changing it, random.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
63. Which one is 63? Here, let's go 63, enter. Oops. Nope, that's not how that works. Control F. There we go. Now 63. Ah, kind kitten. Kind kitten. Do 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 do. It's more or less I just take his little pendant and cape. It's not like I turn to the kitten. But gush river. Gush bush. There we go. I can see things more often better. Alright, let's get that stove thingy in here. Do 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 do. Stove. What is it? Furnace? Furnace, there we go. Furnace, there we go. Bring in furnace. Put you in there, and... Maybe a way to keep it. I wonder if these people have ever been to the Nether. Well, let's do a rotate Z 90 degrees, negative 90 degrees. Okay. We'll back this guy up. He'll be on in their own little separate platform over here. Maybe they have a wooden platform that's fireproof? But what type of fireproof platform would that be? How would that be held up? I'm thinking chains? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some chains. Let's grab some chains, a platform, but I don't know what I want the platform to be made out of. I know I'm gonna need some chains here, so let's grab those. Chain. Items. No. Custom builds. Blocks. Chain, there it is. Well, chain geonode. That's right. We want chain geonode. Do. Drag you, put you onto unused. There we go. We have the chain geonode. Type of platform. Should probably bring out at least the a cube, and then we can mess around with its scale. Good, and then something like that. Okay. Down over. This needs to be resting on there. Parent to object. Okay. Cooking platform. Cooking platform. And then this guy needs to be here. But with better rotation of these curves. There we go. You need to be down. And pointing up. Okay, and then you need to be up. And pointing down. Let's grab onto... to put parent to object. Okay, good. Go forward with this guy to about there and have it point down. Good. Down. Bum. Do. That seems pretty good. Let's pull these guys up and in. Oop, nope. These ones need to go down and in. These ones need to go in that way. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we have some chains holding on to this platform here. But I still don't know what to make this platform out of. Crimson wood, vines. Crimson wood vines, no, probably a good idea. Vines? Yeah, vines are probably a better idea, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, why don't we try that? That's a good idea. Crimson vines. That's a darn good idea. Petrified wood planks. That looks very similar to everything else. I might not stay long because I don't feel well. Oh, sorry, Anderlexio. All right, actually, yeah, let's go ahead and give that a try. Let's dismantle this rope bridge actually. Give this a save, and I want to go into the geometry nodes and grab those curve vines. Okay, let's duplicate this guy. I'm gonna bring this one over to here, and I want to start dismantling this thing. How do you do? Ooh. Let's first separate the geonodes. All right, and this is going to be curved vines. Curved vines. Okay. Let's start taking things apart. So this guy, okay, that gets rid of the bridge. Perfect. All right, that's what I want. I do want to get rid of the some of the things hanging down. Maybe. No, actually. All right, where are the things hanging down? I think that's these, right? Yeah. Okay, so those are those. I could change that material though. Let's keep the wood, too. Yeah, okay, let's keep the wood. Also, I want to call this node group something else. Remy? Yeah, Remy, lay down. No. Lay down, Remy. Unless you're done puking. If you puke again when I bring you in here, then you're gonna definitely stay on it. But I don't need you whining out there for an eternity. too. That's your Cupid now. You're not coming over here. You're done. Yes. Actually, let's go ahead and keep this node group. Let's rename it. We're gonna call this one Vine Rope. I'm gonna call that Vine Rope. That's what we're using. And then we want to... this gets rid of one side, right? Okay, that gets rid of one side. Vine Rope. And then I'm going to change this one to Vine Rope. Crimson. No, wait, no, that's fine. No, that's right. That can change because I just need to change the materials. Oh my gosh, that's better than I thought. Okay, good. Because I don't really need to do anything there. I just need to change the materials. Right. So that can still work. Vine wide. Okay, that's fine. Vine texture. Oh, I already have it programmed in. Oh my gosh. I already have it programmed in. Crimson Vines. Done. Alright. Let's do Crimson. Okay, well that's not on there. Okay. Let's do another one here. Let's add in a crimson log texture. Let's do a Control T here. We want it to be closest, and we want it to be box, and we want to grab Minecraft textures block crimson. Oh yeah, that's right. That gonna work? Probably not. Okay. I need to make the new material then. Okay. Let's do that. Crimson. Stem. Crimson stem. Load that one. Animate if necessary. Okay. And... box. Oh, that's stripped crimson stem. Ah! No! Obsidian. Obsidian. I'm gonna make it obsidian. Obsidian. That seems like something that's a part of this world and is still fire resistant. That's what I'm gonna make it. Okay. There we go. Now I can turn this into that. Object there. Location 0.5. Okay. And then I can change this guy over from oak to a stripped crimson stem, which is actually obsidian. So that's a nice theme. I like that theme right there. That feels good. Okay. And now I want to go to GeoNodes and I want to be able to change the size of this cube here. let's do that. I want to do a search vector. I want to grab a vector here. And I just want to say, well, let's just grab this. Okay, good. There we go, something like that. Okay, and then I want these Minecraft rope. I want these crimson thingy, these little strands down here. I want them to turn into something different. Let's take this stripped crimson stem, and I'm actually going to duplicate that. And we're going to separate those two, and this one is going to become a different texture. Obsidian, I want vine. Crimson vine. Okay. Now we can change over the texture to this Minecraft rope to a ripped crimson vine 2. That seems better. Now I have these little teeny vines that are coming down from that guy there. Okay. Alrighty, let's get rid of that metal. Metal, gone. Perfect. And this guy needs to go into the house. There. Alrighty, let's turn down the width of this guy. Let's bring this guy right on over to here. Okay. Let's move one end over here. And let's move... move with the other end. There we go. Over here. Let's put it at the top of this guy here. We have this up here. And we have that tied to there. And then we have this guy down here. Width, wide. Let's shorten it even more. Doesn't feel quite right. Maybe I need to reduce the size even more of these things. And move the vines down. How do I reduce the vine height? Vine height, where are you at? Is this it? No, that's the log height. Search, although that might be useful. Well. Where's the vine height? Cube. Set materials. Curve thickness. Set position. This is the vines, right? Yeah, that one's the vines. You better put your back. Where is the set position on this guy? Probability, the W, and the seed. Irritation. Ah, here they are. Here they are. Okay. So... Okay. Alright, so now I need to heighten that.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Take care. Bum, bum, bum. Transform. Shift A, search, map. Negative 0.09, or yeah, 0.9. There we go. Vector. Translate. There we go. 1.17, enter. For you and for you. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. And then we can take this guy, move it down. Much better. That's much better. And let's reduce the height on that guy too. And bring it down maybe a little bit. There we go. Now we can move this guy forward a bit. That feels better. As a matter of fact, why don't we just stick it into the wood? Why not? It's just become a part of the wood or something like that, like they've attached it there. And that seems proper. Okay, now wide. Let's widen it just a bit. There we go. There we go. That's better. Why don't we do just some regular stone. Some mossy cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone box. There we go. Just mossy cobblestone seems pretty good. I like that. The vines are definitely a fantastic idea. There we go. What is that? Thickness. Nope, that doesn't work. Vine texture. Distance separators. Oh. There we go. Seems about right. Change up the W just a bit. And these guys are kind of askewed. Much better. Much better. Give that a save. Oh, Crimson Vine. Yes, petrified wood. All right. Oh, that took an exorbitant amount of time, but I'm happy with the results. That's for sure. Now we have a furnace thingy that we can use. As a matter of fact, let me put this in its own little collection here. Rope bridge. Let's say furnace. Furnace platform. And then this guy needs to go into there. And then that guy needs to go into the furnace area. And the rope bridge needs to be the main point of that guy. Control P, parent to object. Okay. Now that will be the main parent object of these guys here. Let's bring in a light for this area. Let's put in a shift a light point here. We're going to put you attached to the furnace. Control P, parent to object. And then this needs to be a orange-esque light. There we go. Much better. Let's put a noise on that. Zoop. You do.
Sorry that I have to leave so soon, but I don't feel well enough. Hope you'll enjoy the rest of the stream.
We will. Massive hugs to you, Anderlex, for murdering me with bits. Mass hug at Anderlex. Get better, yo. Both you, my wife, Remy, kind of me, too. I won't tell you what happened with me. Blech. Thankfully, it's probably gone by now. But yeah, I'm not feeling too well either. Everybody's not feeling really well right now. Everybody. Sacred Lotus, how you doing, Sacred Lotus? I want this guy to have a noise to him. Add modifiers, add noise, this, and then you need to have a strength, and then a scale. Good enough. Cool. All right. Well, that's a done deal on that light. Give it a save. So I have at least furnace in terms of. Oh yeah, wind chimes. Wind chimes. We were gonna make some wind chimes, weren't we? Good. cat trapped. But it's all good. You're trapped? How are you trapped? Mm-hmm. Doo-doot. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doot. Wind chimes. How does one make a wind chime? Cat napped. Yes, the cat has napped. What are you talking about? There's no difference. Let's see here. I need... How does one make a procedural wind chime? Yes, I'm thinking of a procedural wind chime. Or do I just make a normal wind chime? Ooh, I can make it out of bamboo. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, hold on. Let's go over to the blocks and figure out what we can do. All right. Worm. I think. Take a look at the texture. UV texture of bamboo stalk. And so that's the bamboo stalk. Is there a way to make a procedural wind chime? What if let's bring in a plane. I want go to plan, strip stone. Nope. Oh, for goodness sakes. Land items by Puka, non-Minecraft items. Okay, here we go. Now I want to... There we go. I knew it was going to be. Let's bring in a plane here. Shift a plane. Let's figure out what we can do about this guy. Because I want to be able to make a wind chime, but I want to make it different, like several different types of wind chimes or something like that. It's a rule of cat owners. If cat lies or sits on you, you're not allowed to move until they do, right? I know. Bamboo. Amethyst wind chime. Oh, that's a good idea too. Have some amethyst in there too. That's a good idea. Alright, let's figure out what we can do about this. So, let's add in some blocks and see if we can get them to be, if that's a good idea to procedurally put on the texture. If I put in a new texture, bamboo stalk, wind chime. That's the only thing that this thing is going to be used for. We need to bring in a new geonode for this guy. That's there, yes. We want to bring in a cube. Okay. I want this cube to be... Yeah, we want the cube to be right in there. Good. And currently, its size is not really determined. Let's bring in video assets. No, yeah. Shading. Closest box and open. Bamboo stalk. Hey Anvil, how you doing, y'all? Murdered him. That was me. Set material. Bamboo. Stalk, wind chime. Okay. Currently, it's getting me nothing. Shading. We want object. Object, and we want it to scale down. About to there. UV editing. No, shading. Here we go. Shading, and then we want to get it to be not there, because that one doesn't matter. Okay, so that's not going to work. That is definitely not going to work. Okay. I may just have to pull from the bamboo stalks themselves, but... What happens if I take this guy and just say, instead of flat, let's go box? Okay, that's terrible. That doesn't work. Because as soon as I stretch that out, it's not going to stretch or squish it. It's not going to follow the texture properly. Yeah, it's not going to follow the texture properly as soon as I try to warp it, which is not what I want to do. I want to be able to warp the wind chime and also have the texture work. I changed the textures of 2 sections of the block. It might be an idea. I got an idea. Okay, so what if instead of this, I were to do wave. Instead of this, let's make one wave texture. We want the wave texture. Plug this guy in. We'll plug the color into this guy. That will give us a wave texture there. Let's do it on the Z-axis. Okay, it's going up and down. We want the scale to go that way, and we want it to be saw. And we want the bands to be even further out, like that. Okay, and then... Hey, Bouncy Bear, welcome on in. Color ramp. Let's go... Yeah. This way, and then that will create that. Good. Let's add the green is... Green is just the alpha. Yeah, okay, so that will just bring in the white portions on top of whatever I give it. Let's change this white to a type of light green. Like, we can even sample this if we want to. Maybe make it even lighter than that. Okay, and then let's also give it a Voronoi texture on top of this guy, and we want it to be completely unrandom, and we want the distance, I think. No. Position, and then we need to turn down the scale, turn up the scale. Aha, there it is. Okay. Now we're getting a Voronoi texture on top of that, which is basically pixelating everything that we want. And if I use that Voronoi in order to texture the bamboo, I can say that let's grab, say, another wave texture. Okay, and it's the same thing, but instead of certain colors here that are like this black one can be completely solid. Maybe I might be able to actually get away with one color ramp, honestly. I was thinking I was going to have to have like a different one. But I do need the colors to kind of randomize up a little bit, though. How would I do that? Okay. What happens when I do this? Okay, so the color on the other thing does not randomize a lot, though. That's a problem. How do I randomize that color? Do I add in a mix? Mix color? No, that's mix shader. Come on. Mix. I want to add in a mix color, and we want to do a multiply here with the factor all the way up and the color into here. Okay, here we go. Turn down the factor a little bit, randomizes that up a bit. Okay. I like that. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're actually creating a bamboo texture here. This is nice. The colors definitely need to change. That's for certain.
Wow!
Thank you very much for the follow there.
Look at that! It's beautiful!
Changed changed Squid Dog. Kuka is trying to make geonode-based texture for bamboo. Yes? Question mark? I am liking where this is going, though. So let's see if we can change things up. Quite certain I like the color of this. We need to make it more of a yellow, don't we? Yep, more of a yellow-esque. And then... what if we feed this through another color ramp here, but we get rid of the color instead? So
That
this
outfit
becomes
is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
And then I want to duplicate this. What are we changing into? Saturation gone. Saturation gone. And then saturation gone. And then let's plug this guy into the color here. No. Kind of. Dark. What are we changing into? Okay, time for another spin of the wheel. I wonder what you'll end up with. Spin. Banana soup. Outfit 129. What is outfit 129? 129. No, good golly. Yeah. And here I thought I was going to be able to see my screen. You know what? I may just, in fact, shrink this guy down even further. Like, I'm going to come in here to free camera mode, and I'm going to... I'm going to change this up a bit. Because I am tired of not being able to see my my own monitor. So we're gonna shrink you all the way down to that, and we are going to do that for our trees. Load PC, and let's go to Vera and Red Mushroom. Where are you at? Red Shroom, there it is. There we go. I'm gonna use this guy from now on whenever I get those trees and whatnot. It's just like, oh yeah, you wanted to see the monitor? Psych! Ah. Give that a save. Okay, so that doesn't quite work as well as I hoped. Yeah, that doesn't work as well as I hoped here, so we're just going to keep this there. Let's mix these two together as well. Like if we mix these two, what do we get? That's a multiply. Maybe the alpha? Vector? Flip them. Flip. Goodness sakes. Would you attach No. Okay. That was a pointless endeavor. Alrighty. What if I just do a straight mix instead? Yeah, what if I do a straight mix on top of this? That actually helps out a bit. Still, the color is not right. That's better. That's better right there. That also seems better there, too. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely better. Okay, there we go. Much better. Can I use the same wave texture here? Yeah, I can just use the same wave texture and then... Okay. Good, good. And then... that color of the Voronoi is helping out the factor. However, I do think that it needs to be desaturated. Let's do a saturation, hue and saturation. Plug this guy in and remove the saturation. That helps. Yeah. Yeah. Value. Okay. Good. That seems better. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, and then we can change the phase. That'll change up there. Ooh, distortion. There we go. Now we can get a little bit of distortion on the lines here, too. That helps out. Okay. And then... scale... let's go 4D on this guy right now, quickly. And then if we change up the W... yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Now I've got a procedural bamboo. I like that. Cool. Not exactly the same, but hey, it actually does pretty well. Matter of fact, I can also see about... let's see if I can add in a section here. And then add another one here and lighten this up quite a bit. There we go. That adds a bit more better onto the bamboo there too. Let's expand out this a little bit more here too. Yeah, that definitely feels better. Alright, I wonder if I can get the top portion of that to be whitish. Let's Currently, it's not. It's not really doing anything on the top portion there. Merp. Ugh. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Let's bring in another one of these textures. Wind chime. Here we go. And actually, you know what? In bamboo stock, and I can just call this procedural. I can do that, and then procedural. Whoop, nope. Separate the texture and just call that 001, and see if I can get another portion of this. Oh, that's right. This is a cube. Let's just back on up there. Right. Okay. Get rid of that. Give it a save. Okay. So we'll keep that there for now. We'll think of what else we could possibly do for the top and bottom portion. I can, thankfully, do a thing here where I do a boolean. Let's do a boolean here. That's not what I want. I want a mesh boolean. Mesh boolean. Mesh boolean. Grab a cube. And let's get a factor for this cube. So vector math. Whatever size is given for this guy, I want it to be I want it to be 0.1 taller, and also 0.1 smaller. So we're going to add on a negative. So negative negative 0.1. We'll try that. So whatever information vector here. We'll do a 0.2 and a 1. That will plug into here. Then nothing changes. We'll plug this into there, and then this will change. Plug in the mesh boolean. And that'll make a nice little center tube. Perfect. And now, no matter how tall this becomes or how short it becomes, it's fine. No matter how wide this becomes or how small it becomes, it's nicely tubed. Perfect. Good. Now we can make several of these on like some sort of a chimey wind chime thing with a little bit of an amethyst in the center. So how do we do that? I have not a clue. Let's see here. Let's do it goes in a circle. So let's go grab a mesh circle. And let's just put that in there. Bring it down to a count of like maybe 8. So we want 8, and we want these things to be scattered around on there, but we want it to have different sizes on it. So let's go ahead and do instance on points. That's not it. Oh yeah, no, it's actually on my screen. Yeah, whatever I can't see, you guys can't see. So that way, in case I need to make something a little bit more clear to somebody, I know that they can't see it either. Where would you? It's just like, oh, okay. No, I can just mouse over this and be like, oh, okay. Now I understand why you can't see it. It's being covered up by me. Mythiculan, thank you very much for... Oh, wait, no. Hello, welcome on in. Where would you suggest a total Blender beginner start from? Donut. Blender Guru Donut is usually the go-to thing for a complete and utter beginner. There are a few other complete beginners as well as MC Prep, the little add-on for Minecraft items inside of Blender. You can spawn in items, blocks, and mobs into Blender. It has a tutorial on YouTube as well from the Duck Cow. So look up MC Prep tutorial. They have a beginning as well. So that's more geared towards Minecraft, and then Blender is more geared towards understanding just about all aspects of it. But Minecraft Donut, it is. I have yet to actually, complete the donut tutorial. I went straight into Minecraft and going like, okay, how do I make a cube? Okay, how do I put a texture to a cube? Okay, how do I make several cubes rigged to a bones? Mesh circle. We want we want this mesh circle, and we want it to be instance on points. Instance on points. Here we go. Instance on point. Plug you here. This is the mesh circle. That's the points. The point of it. And this is the material. We want to plug that into the instance. I want to plug this into that. Alright, so we got cubes all in a circle. And we can shrink this guy up to something like there, I guess. And then we can add more. We can make it bigger with more chimes on it, or just have a couple chimes. But yeah, so that's kind of what I was going for right there. Rotation. The texture seems to stick with that, which is nice. Good. That's what I'm wanting. Scale on the Z-axis. That's not what I'm wanting. Okay. So, if I were to set the material here instead, the rotation is not going to go... Oh, okay, hold on. Let's do a realize instances here. Realize instances, okay. And then rotation is, yeah, okay, rotation is going to be kind of funky there. What happens if I were to rotate instances after the fact, though? Okay, scale instances, scale. Oops, nope. Okay, yeah, that still stretches out, and I don't like that. Okay, let's put it there. Okay, that still resets it as well. Yeah, realizing instances doesn't help there. I want to rotate the instances, but that's not really working out too well. Okay, so if I do a random value here, and I just say, hey, these guys need a change on the vector 0 on the scale. What the heck? Random scale. Why did they disappear? Oh, right. Goodness sakes. Okay. 1. Okay, my bad. Wrong direction. Okay, so between 1 and 0 on the scale. That's still gonna squish the texture, which isn't fantastic. Not fantastic, that's for sure. And I need the ability to not have the texture warp. Maybe that'll be better. Okay. Maybe. But I still need to rotate the instances, and that's not gonna do me well. Mesh to instances? Mesh to instance? Or geometry? Geometry. That's not gonna do what I want it to, is it? Ooh, separate geometry components. Separate geometry. Point. Selected. Inverted. No, that's not gonna help me. Decorate by island. I don't know. Is land. Hack. Islands. Mesh island. Hack UV island. Mesh island. Island count. Search. Geometry. Instance. Tree to instance. Not quite. Hash circle. Take this, put it there. Not really helping. Not quite helping. Loose? No. I'm unsure. It's a nice little puzzle. It's a nice one. Vote them off the island. Nah. Is land. UV pack islands. No, that's not it. That works fine. That there works fine. It's just rotating it afterwards is the problem. is rotate, instance rotation, interpolate domain, rotate Euler, interpolate domain. Weird. Rotate. I can't do this because it's not an instance anymore. Because after I've realized the instance, in order to get the texture to work properly on top of it, then it can't rotate. And all of these are one unit, aren't they? Oh, no, this is right. Instance. What if instead... Maybe I'm looking at this in the wrong direction. What if I'm trying to do something the wrong direction? Okay, what if rotation? What if I wanted to instead... If I want to rotate each one of them randomly, maybe I should make each one of these its own thing. So that material. Okay, so if I instead take the cube that I'm creating here. This is the wind chime right here. And I rotate the instance randomly after that. This is where geometry to instance goes. Geometry to instance. Okay. Set material. Get out of here. Geometry to instance. Set material. And then we take this guy and then plug this in. Then we have a random rotation after that. Okay, right here. Random rotation. Okay. So that's working, but now I want it to pick a different scale back here. Actually, this can go away. That material, okay. Okay, and now I want them to be different sizes. And then if I change this size, it's going to stretch it. So I need to change the size back here. Mesh Boolean. But have it be the same value as something else. Okay. Let's try a scale transform. Oh, no. Transform isn't going to work. Because that's not an instance, is it? Still have that problem. Rotation. Instance on point. Mesh circle. Scale instances. Okay. Scale at random. And we want a float. That's not gonna work. Because it's still not an instance. Well, do I just have to do it the hard way? And I think I know how to do that. Which is not exactly the way I want to do it, which is a search transform. I plug it through here and plug it through this way, and then this becomes an instance. It's transformed in the term of the Z, which allows it to become exactly what I want it to be. But all of them are exactly the same, unfortunately. So, what needs to happen is I turn this into a group. So I turn that into a group, and this becomes transform. Let's change the Shift A, combine XYZ. We plug you into here, into scale. These are both 1. And this one becomes whatever number we want it to be after that. So I can set this guy to 1. And this will be procedural bamboo. And then in order to get a bunch of bamboo, I need to duplicate this here. It makes it a very rough approach to what I'm trying to do. It's instead of just randomly making them each different sizes without the texture stretching, I basically make a different bamboo every time. So math, and let's just do a math, and then we'll just add 0.1 onto the end of this guy, right here, and we'll just say, hey, put this here, and I want this to be 0.01. So everyone, it goes to 0.01 there. But I want to add 0.1 onto this guy and back into this guy. And what I need to do after that is just duplicate it, and duplicate it, and duplicate it, and duplicate it. So each one basically becomes a further and further larger bamboo, and we just have an array of bamboo to select from. That it's just like, oh, okay, so we just have just a bunch of bamboo, which that's not a bad direction, but I mean, it's not fantastic. Let's go back to 1 here, and then 0. Actually, let's go back to 0 here, and then back to 0 here. Okay. Cool. So now we have a procedural bamboo that can change its rotation whichever direction I want. The texture doesn't stretch dependent on how big I want the wind chime to be. Like this. I can make it have more vertices and widen it out, but there's only so long that these things can actually get, which is not ideal, but it does do what I want to. So let's bring these back in. Let's bring this back to an 8. And then we can actually add on more bamboo every instance. Okay, and then bring this down. I guess in this variation, most wind chimes go from in a circle in terms of highest and lowest note. I guess that makes sense. I do want to relocate these guys. I want to move them down dependent on how tall they are. Maybe. Do I want to do that? Or do I just keep them in the center? I might just want to keep them in the center, honestly. Let's go into the procedural bamboo and add in like a string on top of it. Why not? So here we can just do a search join geometry, and we can just add in another cube. And this cube is basically just going to be a string. Either that, or we can just add in a curve line. Put in a curve line with a curve to mesh. Curve the mesh. Fill caps. And then we want a quadrilateral. Profile curve in there, and then in there. Okay, bring down the size of this guy. Like so. And basically all the lines are just connecting upwards. Set shade smooth. Set shade smooth. Let's get rid of that smoothness. I don't like that. There we go. Much better for a Minecraft texture. And then we want to add a material on top of this guy. Ring. Now we'll just make a nope, that's not what I want. String. String thick. Actually, we'll call it string thick. Okay, we plug this guy on in here. And that'll give me the ability to put that there. Cool. That makes those nice and accessible. The mesh ring needs to turn into something. Let's do a fill curve. Yeah, let's do a fill curve. N-gons, triangles. Search and do a transform. Join. Plug you in, plug you in. Plug you in. There we go. Mesh circle. Yeah. Oh, mesh circle. Oh, okay, hold on. Mesh to curve. There we go. Mesh to curve, that's right. So we need to go there first, then to here. Then we can have our little thingy. Bring you on up. And let's go ahead and scale you just a little bit. Alright, like so. And that should be the platform for that. Thank you very much for the follow there, Looney the Rat. Welcome on in, yo. And we do want to give this a little bit of an extrusion. Extrude. Extrude mesh. Faces. Ooh, not too much. There we go. And let's make that. Why don't we make it stone? Why not? Shift A, search stone. Oh, no. Set material. Ah! Set material, and we'll just make you the stone. Stone brick box? No. I just want stone. Regular stone. Stone. Right there. And we're gonna call you stone box. Then shading. Object. 0.5. Box. Geometry nodes. Stone box. There we go. Okay, so there we go. Now we can change the number of vertices, and the thing will supply along with to make the proper wind chime there, and it will change in size with it, which is nice. Cool. Fancy. I know, right? And then we should be able to do a rotation on this guy. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, I need to change the center point of this guy. How do I change the center point of this? How do I change the center point? Center point. Shift A, rotate. Instance rotation, rotate instances? What? Rotate instances. Search and rotate instance rotation. Oh, okay. I get you. Okay. Alright. Okay, does this go there? No, it does not. Okay. What if we do instance? What if we do a geometry to instance? Is that going to screw up most of this? No. So let's do this. And then let's change the pivot point to Pivot point to what? Let's go 0.5, 0.5. And then... Alright, still no. Okay, that doesn't change. That doesn't change nothing. Alrighty, Shift A, search, transform. Oh wait. Oh. Aha! Okay, so that changes the pivot point. Okay, so we want the pivot point to be all the way down to here. Alright, I think. Yes, so that's where we want the pivot point to be. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Alright. So this is like about 1 meter down. That's fine. We want the wind chime to come back down. Like we do that. Yeah, okay, so those comes back down here. Alright. And now the random rotation can be from here instead. Cool. Random value. And we want the from here to there. Okay. Let's put a search. Let's put a noise texture on the randomness. Put a noise texture on the randomness. Then it needs to be 4D. Give it a save really quickly. And I want the noise texture to be have a math attached to it. Math. Oh wait, no, vector math. That's right, vector math. Vector math. I went. I know, right? We want to add -0.5 to the color, and that should give us a positive and negative form of this. No, actually. I may want to skip that. That's right. Okay, hold on. What if I instead do a multiply here? What if I do a multiply by 1 for right now? Multiply by 1, and then we'll change that later. We'll change that later, and then this one is going to be multiplied by -1 here. So this one goes into this factor here. Which one do I not want to rotate? No, all of these I kind of want to rotate. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to rotate all of these. Let's go and put this here too. So all of these, whatever I get out of this guy, I'm multiplying by 1. If I bring this down, the wind will be here. And if I change the W factor, those should wibble like that. But I want them to wobble further. Okay, yeah, I do need the -5, don't I? Duplicate here. Add -0.5 there, and then this will go back from between 0 and between -5 and +5. So now, if I do the W, it'll go back and forth. There we go, okay. Alright, and now let's go ahead and do a scale and bring that way down until kind of see like all of them almost kind of moving in unison. If we do that and then do this. Here, the W should... Maybe what I should do... What if instead... separate XYZ. And then combine XYZ. The noise up here. And instead of multiplying it here, we multiply it... Oh wait, no. This... Okay, what if... I don't want... Not quite. I mean, it is working, but it's not quite working the way I want it to. Alright, that's kind of working the way I want it to. Kind of, but not quite. Okay. Maybe if I do negative... Okay, so negative 0.5 here. And then the multiplier, we're going to put you at 1 for right here. And then, what is this one? This one is the rotation. Okay, so you don't need to do a darn thing there. So whatever I get here, that's going to be 0. And this is going to be 0 as well. So let's do... Okay, maybe doing that by... Ooh, there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Alright, there we go. Now I'm looking for them all to kind of move independently, but kind of not. Okay. And the W factor does okay, but what I think might help better is if I do a vector here, and I were to basically just add on top of that vector here, or not vector, I'm sorry, normal. Or location, or, yeah, location. Position. Take the position, that's what I want. Position, and add on top of that, like if we go in a certain direction, then the wind will go in a certain direction. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And then we can move the wind in one direction, we can move the wind in another direction. So there we go. So it's kind of moving them independently, it's kind of not. Alright, there we go. And then... okay, so now I can increase this guy. And then let's go negative 0.1. Yeah. And then we can even increase the scale a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, now we get even more random. There we go. That's much better. So now it kind of looks like the wind passes through the wind chimes. Like that. Yeah. Because we're actually moving the noise texture in a direction through the wind chime. That's cool. Yeah, you see that where it kind of just goes clink, 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 clink. Aha, there we go. Awesome. Radio. And then multiply. Yeah, that's going to be the strength of it. That doesn't matter there. That's the W factor. That's the directional. Okay. Give that a save. Alrighty. I was pretty long for just the wind chime, but I mean, it turned out actually pretty good. I love it. I absolutely love it. Ooh. I need to make a duplicate of this guy. Fill curve. Transform. Let's actually take this guy, do a join geometry here. Join geometry. And we want to do a merge by distance. Merge by distance, there we go. And we want to increase that a little bit. Where's the other thing? Mesh the curve, fill curve. There we go. Extrude mesh. There it is. There it is. Okay. And if we don't merge this by distance, that doesn't work. No, it might actually work. Whatever. Connected. There we go. Do. Geometry, merge by distance, set material, like so. And then we do want, I guess, the whole thing to kind of rotate as well. Let's bring down the radius here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. If I take this vector and plug it right into there, that should be the only thing I really need to mess around with these wind chimes. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Now I want to see if I can get some of that noise into maybe the entire transform here. If I take the some of this noise factor, random value, and plug it into the rotation here. Oh, you don't like that. You don't like that. Do search, rotate. Rotate Euler. Vector rotate. No. Wait. That's not gonna work. Rotate instances. Rotate instance. And then maybe geometry to instance. Geometry to instance. Okay, and then a random rotation from here into there. Oh, maybe.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Huh. Interesting. Maybe I can reduce the weight of this guy a little bit, though. Like if I multiply this by, or maybe divide it by. Divide by 3. Let's divide this thing by 3. Yeah, that's better. Look at that go. Ha! That thing go. Ha! Okay. How do I get it to hang, though? I need everything to hang on this. So if I take this, join geometry, and then geometry to instance. I think I did this over here, right? Where I changed its property here. Yeah, like if I put a transform right here and then move it down. Whoop! There we go. Here, its pivot point. Its pivot point should be up higher. So if I put it all the way up here, its pivot point is going to be somewhere above it. So let's put it at a 1 and move it down by a 1 or a half. Let's do a half and then move it up by a half, and then its pivot point is above it. Search join geometry, and I want this guy. Copy, paste, expected number, what? Copy. Okay. There it is. And put this guy in here. Actually no. Wrong place. Wrong place. Put you in here. Transform. Put you here. And then set material. Bring it down to here. There's that. But I want to transform it. Search transform. No. Translate. Where's the transform? There it is. There's that transform. Do. Sage smooth. Plug into here. Okay. That's not moving it. Why aren't you moving it? Oh, because it's not an instance anymore. Wait, no. It's still rotating it, though. Yeah, it's still rotating it. Geometry to instance. Okay. String needs to still move down. Okay, it's rotating properly with it. Kind of. There we go, and then... That's better. That's better. That's much better. And now it will swing from a thing. That's pretty darn good. I don't know why I decided to spend so much time on just a wind chime, but that works well. That works really well. And then I can just give it a vector, darn. I can just... Ah, it's so cool. Okay. Okay, maybe I can also change up some things. Like maybe up the detail a bit here, and then distortion a bit here too. And then feels a bit choppy, but it works. Okay, turn down the detail a bit here. Yeah, okay, good. Good. Give that a save. And this is wind chime. Wind chime. I still need to get a centerpiece in there, but I'm not quite certain how to get that guy to move properly. Geometry to instance, transform. Okay, this guy might need to be... I think this guy can be removed, right? Nope. That's weird. Okay. Okay, well, that apparently can be fine right there, since we're doing the geometry to instance there. This... over here. Put it all over here. Okay. And somehow I need to have a thing in the center, and I'm not sure how. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yep. Take care, First Prelude. Be safe. Take care. Oh no, that's Sky. Take care, Sky. Be safe. Also, did I say Shadow? I'm sorry. Looney the Rat and Shadow. I'm sorry. Like half an hour, I got so invested into this, I did not pay attention. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you very much for the follow, you two. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got a little too invested. This is like, ooh, this is turning out kind of cool. How would one put something in there? It might be advantageous to maybe take this and add that into the center, maybe. Let's try that. I want to see how this is gonna go. I'm not sure if this is gonna go well at all. If I put a join geometry here and plug that in here, we're gonna want this guy to move on down into the center here. And then we also want to get in that there. We want to get in some sort of other object too. For now, let's go ahead and join just a bamboo, maybe, onto that. No. Set shade smooth. We'll put that there. Set shade smooth. Transform. The join geometry needs to actually go here, and then we put the bamboo there. Yes. Okay. Okay, good. And now we can put into the middle of that, we can put a amethyst or something like that. So, what I can do is grab a grid, and this grid, we're going to transform this guy into a plane on its side. We want to rotate it. We want to rotate it 90 degrees. Okay, and then we want to rotate it on the Z by 45 degrees. Okay, and we want to set its material here. Let's change its vertices to 2, because we only need 2 for a plane. Set material, and we want to grab an amethyst. Amethyst block? No, amethyst. Amethyst cluster. Maybe? That's not right. Okay. Amethyst, bud large. Amethyst bud large. Amethyst bud large. Okay. There we go. Transform, Y 180. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay, there we go. There we go. That didn't do anything. Join, transform, and then we can rotate instances, right? Geometry instance. Okay, and then rotation. It kind of just adds. Maybe I were to take this value instead. Okay. I mean, that works better. Let's get that cube to be a little bit different here. Grid, transformation. Okay, yeah, that is the right texture. Let me instead take that grid and start shrinking it in one aspect here. I want to shrink it up. Yeah, something like that. Actually, you know what? It can be whatever size I want it to be. As a matter of fact, I can change its transformation. Instead of having it at a 45-degree angle, I can just have it flat on. There we go. And then let's grab that best thing here. Curve, shade, join, transform. Curve to mesh, quadrilateral, set material, join, transform. I see what's going on. Okay. Right here. Okay, so that should be... And then the other one up top. This, and then move up. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Up. Here, shrink on down. There we go. There we go. Now we got a nice little amethyst in the center that's blinking off the things. As a matter of fact, we can make another grid, do another transform, another join geometry somewhere along here, and then set it into the material. So join geometry, and flip it the other direction. Z 90 degrees. So take this. No. Take the grid, transform, and then we can join material, set material. There we go. Now we got a 3D version of that in there. Okay. Oh, this is a confusing mess now, ain't it? Zero. There we go. Look at it. Out of this little wind chime we've created. Proud of it. Okay. So now I can bring that into the scene that we were just making here before. All right. Now let's bring in some other wind chimes. Let's get rid of this random litter. We don't quite need this guy. We can move this guy back here, and we can forget about him for now. Let's bring in that wind chime to the house. Unassigned. Then wind chime. Is it not set as an asset? I don't think it's set as an asset, is it? Mark.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Save. Bum, bum, bum. There it is, wind chime. And then I can just go into layout here. Here. And then let's change this over time. So we have that point, and then that point there, and then let's make it a linear. Too fast. Do 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 do. Nope, it's just a scene to basically spark creative ideas in myself. Like sometimes I find it easy to figure out, oh hey, this might help me be a little bit more might be a little bit more creative if I were to just make a random scene. Left penguin, hello. Look at this little guy we made. Go to this guy. Do 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 do. Move it over to here. 35. Yeah, that's right. We want it linear. The procedural generated wind chime. And I can be like, oh, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's also do this. Let's add in numbers of vertices and the radius of the wind chime. So we can be just like, oh, okay. Let's add in more wind chime here. And add in more radius. And then maybe even less vertices. Just have a 4 vertice one. Bring those in. Thought this was super cool. Just like, oh yeah, watch him. Spent a little bit too much time on this. Little too much time. But it works. So we should expect this to be the setting in which you make the next random main YouTube. No, because I have also the steampunk. I have the steampunk setting, which is basically serving the same purpose, which is just like, oh, okay, let me just make a random steampunk thing, because not only does the creativity come a little bit easier, but the problems appear a lot easier if I start using them. Like if I start using something, it's just like, oh yeah, I forgot about fixing that, or I didn't think about that. And if I use it in its setting, then I realize, oh, I should have done that. Right? Yeah. Okay. So maybe this will be the multiplying factor there. Yeah, that'll be the multiplying factor to get the thing to move a little bit more. Make it spin a little bit more. Make it move roughly off in one direction more, as there's gusts of wind. That is super cool. Okay, give that a save. Cool, and then minimize that. Get rid of this guy. This guy's now old. Get rid of him. Give it a save and reload this. Treetop Jungle City. And then house function. Give me that wind chime again. Done. Yeah. Now we can have any number of vertices. For wind chime. There we go. How many chimes does it breaks? Wait a minute.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
There's so many chime. So many chimes, so little time. How much chapstick? Okay, so there's 8 different chimes currently on this thing. 8 different chimes. Let's have a cactus. It's kind of like a chandelier. It is. And to be honest, I might be able to turn this guy into a chandelier if I needed to. Probably a good idea. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Not gonna do that today because doesn't go along with the jungle house vibe. So, I do need to actually work on something today. There is a project that I do need to work on. Auto models, for the blocks. I made most of everything inside of here. Like if we go to here, I've made most of the Minecraft, blocks. Well, everything in here is what I made. But I haven't made all of the Minecraft blocks, per se. Because there's a few blocks that are missing inside of this collection. But everything that's in this file here is what I made. There's nothing in here that I haven't added my own touch to. There may have accidentally been like a texture that wasn't mine. If we go to shading, that seems fine. No, that's one. That one's mine. Maybe I did make all the textures. I thought there was like a texture in here that I hadn't done. Or maybe I had removed those from now. Yeah, I think I've done everything in here, including the textures. Ah, there's one. There's one. There it is. I don't tend to add this this node here on top of it. This is from an MC Prep texture. Whoops. There's a lot of stuff that I've done in here. You planning on making these public or... Yep. Yep, right there's the download. Both the Google Drive and Gumroad link, both of them are free. Do with what you want with them. Yeah, just do whatever you want with them. Figure out how to do things. Oh, one of the latest ones inside of the current download is this guy. I like this one. The new pots that are coming out. Pots that are coming out now. It's let's see here, break on off. Yeah, you can procedurally break these guys in any which way you want. Do as well as change up the faces to whichever ones you need, because that's a feature inside of Minecraft. It's just like, oh, okay, we want different faces on each. Like, all right, sweet. So, new pots. Give that a save. Cool. And as soon as I can, I'll be getting that wind chime into that download too. Huge trees? Yeah, well, kind of. I do need to actually create something, don't I? Something that's necessary. I should probably make the simple portion of this animation. Let's do a save as. Actually, file, open recent, thank you and heart. Don't save. Okay, yeah, here's that. Here's this. And we can append in the new heart thing. Depupper, thank you very much for the follow, as well as Soapy Frog, thank you very much for the follow as well. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that heart, because I do need to see if I can create a heart for someone in my commissions. I need to grab something from Impin' Skiz, season 26. Where is... I think this one is it. Append on in collection. Hearts. Let's grab hearts 1, 2, and 3. And then these two as well. Let's grab all of those hearts, bring them in. And one of these is the one that I need. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this one is probably the one that I want. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. This one is the heart that I use for Impin' Skiz here. For whenever they take damage. So it's just pow. Okay, and then let's go ahead and get rid of these ones here too. Whoop, okay, hold on. Okay, what are these doing? These are doing apparently something. What are those doing? Oh, interesting, okay. Let's do a all channels right there. And then get rid of those keyframes. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. Now I have that heart. Good. So now I need this to be a little bit less dramatic, but I want it to be kind of like a reveal. So let's go ahead and see about changing up its position and stuff like that. Let's change this. Rotate, unrotate you. Whoop, nope, that's not what I want. Here. I want you to be here and close up front. Right here.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
Okay, lock rock scale. Okay. And let's reverse this guy here. So instead of it taking away the heart. I want it to reveal the heart. Okay, that's kinda cheesy, but okay. Right here, that's fine. And then I actually kind of want it to be back further. Actually, let's kind of do this. Let's do a lock rock scale there, and then do... That's better. That's much better. Okay. Pull this back a little bit. Up. Lock rock scale, and then, so, alright, it kind of does a... like that. Let's see this in... War. That's cool. There we go. I think we can go okay with that. Let's just go ahead and just make some normal-esque movements, or rather not normal movements, I mean just some random movements here. So good, and I want it to stay like in this state for a little while. Okay, and then it needs to rotate back instead. Okay, something like that, maybe. Yeah, just a subtle movement. Just a nice subtle amount of movement here. And then these two are a little bit too fast. Yep, and then... Ooh, that might be an okay idea. Might be an okay idea. Let's extend that here. And then just kind of cool. All right, I think that one's pretty cool. Sweet. All right. I think that's pretty good in terms of just a heart appearing and then dissolving. Yeah. Bye, Bro Wolf. Hey, how's it going, yo? Four in the morning. Glad I found your channel. My delusion. Have a great day or night. Yep, it's about 5:30 a.m. here. So, yep, this is my normal time. Oh, I finished up the wind chime, Anderlex. Just finished it up, and wanted to get at least this done here, because this feels a bit I felt like I needed the heart to be a little bit more dramatic, because I was asked to bring in a heart as the last scene, and it's just like, for the type of project, it needed to be a little bit extra. Finished up the wind chime. Where'd you go? There it is. Let's move the wind chime over here. And then... This is the wind chime. Finished it up. Just does a procedural thingy on whatever I need it to. Like, oh, okay. Randomly does that, and it's just like increase the radius here a little bit. Add on a few more wind chimes. While it's creating more wind chimes. Oh, the number of wind chimes is infinite! 6. There we go. Bring down that radius a little bit here. There we go. Leader one chime. Let's do that. Bring this in. Okay, so I got that working. And now I need to have the word thank you be a little bit just as dramatic. So before this, there's going to be the word thank you. So the video is going to fade into the word thank you, and then thank you is going to fade into that heart. And the heart is going to be the last thing you see. I don't know how to bring in the word thank you. Just the same thing for you too, Andrew Lex. I have absolutely no idea how to thank you. Hog at Anderlex. So how does one create a dramatic entrance of thank you? Let's see here. So we got the heart. That's okay. Let's get rid of these guys here. There we go. Put that one in land. Hearts 1. Give it a save, and I want to bring in an asset. We want to bring in a block. We want to bring in a decoration. Decoration needs to be a sign. Sign, bring that in. I need to get rid of the wood. Or do I? Or do I? Okay. Let's... There we go. There. Thank you. Right there. Go into geometry nodes. Let's get rid of that. Let's bring down the text here. Copy and paste. Grab. Place. Bring you to 0, 0, and 1. There we go. Now we just need to bring everything down, and I can figure out what the heck to do with this guy. I feel like that's pretty good. How does one dramatically bring in the in the letters? Not quite certain. What if I were to separate some things here and I were to kind of say, okay, so the transform is fine. This is all fine. What if I go before this set material and do a distribute points in volume? If I do a distribute points in volume here, okay, and let's do a grid, and we want instance on points. points here. And what are we instancing? We're instancing a cube. Cube, warp. Cube. Cube, and here, instance into set material. Okay. So let's take these cubes and shrink them down. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Is this not a volume? Input geometry has unsupported type mesh. What? You're kidding me. Okay. How do you not have... How do you not have a mesh from a mesh? Extrude mesh. Search. Realize instances. Do I need to realize the instance? It's a mesh. Distribute volumes of mesh and extrude. What if I do a join geometry here? Okay, and then we're gonna want to move this all up here. Cube, we'll put you over here. Join geometry. All right. Do we want? Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. We want to take this, join geometry, and then we want to do a merge by distance. And then plug you in there. No. Why are you not? You say you're an unsupported type mesh. I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense. How are you an unsupported type? Are you an unsupported type? Oops. Do-do-do, ba-do-ba-do-do, ba-do.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks
Well,
prettier.
that's not gonna work.
Outfit change!
That's not gonna work, then I'm gonna have to figure out a different way to do this. Because I was thinking of having a bunch of cubes just kind of spawn on in, but that's not what's gonna happen. So, we're not doing that. 88, what is number 88 then? I'm gonna have to figure out a different way to do that. Got it. Gotta go quick. Gotta go. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Well, lastly, oh yeah, that's right. Because we had so many trees, I was just like, you know what? No, I'm making it. There we go. Better. We had so many trees, I was just like, we need to shrink those trees. Alright, so that's not working properly. What if instead we do... instead of distribute points in volume, which apparently that doesn't work, we just do distribute points on face, which is a little bit simpler for it to handle. Oi, woof. Okay, that's a little bit better. We still need to bring down the size of the cubes here. And then density all the way up. Thank you. And then let's reduce the size of the cubes more. Maybe. I'm gonna definitely toss this into the maybe category. Let's give it a shot. And maybe. Yeah, okay. So let's put in the density, and that'll be a factor. And then we can take the scale of this guy into a math. We'll just do a math here, and we're just going to add on to this guy a size. Okay, and then we plug this into that size there. So now we have this where we can just go down to a size of 0, and then go right on up. And then go back to the other one. So let's do a switch node here. And we can go in between the true letter and the fake letter. And plug you into there. And the switch can go there. Okay, density, outline, okay. So now I want... group, outline, right here. Outline needs to become a string. Where you at? String, there you are. String with no title. And this is black text. So now I can go from nothing to a lot of points. I can also... So they can start spawning in. Like if we come down all the way... We come down all the way down to 0, and then we start bringing in those boxes. Like this. And then we can shrink these guys down into... yeah, we start bringing in the boxes, and then we shrink them down into the text there. Yeah, we shrink all of those down into the text form, and then there. Actually... Let's do it another way. Let's do it another way. Let's bring in, instead of this, let's set a material for this guy. But instead of switching between the two, we can bring them both in. So this guy can be here as well as have those come on in. So when we have a bunch of here, we can switch it in between which one is on and which one is off. Okay, there we go. I think that'll do better. That'll do better. Okay, that's much better. All right, and then I want to scale this guy up. Thank you. And then we can do the same thing down to that. yeah, just do the same thing. Alrighty. Bring this down. Okay, we want a density value into this guy here. Density, not that one. Ow. Oh! Would you look at that? Caught it. Density. Value. And then switch. Copy and paste. Scale elements, switch. There. And then... Oh, okay, yeah. Do. Okay, and then we can do the switch on off. No, yes, maybe. Why fourth you not? Set material. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so that one needs to go away, and then this one will bring it in and out. Good. And then this one can go into the mesh there and into the output here. Okay, there we go. And then we bring down the density to nothing. Okay. So now the things will come on in. Scale needs to come down a little bit here. So then you'll end up with something like that, and then we will pull back the cubes and shrink them back up, and then it'll say thank you. So, alrighty. Now that I have all the controls that I need for this, what I need to do is start off with no cubes, and nothing in terms of that there. Okay. So we start out here, and then we go just like that, where we bring in that, and then this too, like so. and then we start shrinking them and coming back to thank you. So let's go ahead and bring this down. Whoop. Bring this down. Bring this down. Right about there. Right about there. And then we do want these to switch on. Switch on. And then these to go to 0. And then these to go to 0. And the switches need to be pulled back a little bit sooner. Nope, nope, that's not the right. This one's the right switch, right? Which one's which? Off and off. Okay, this one. Okay. So let's turn these guys on a bit sooner. Right there. These are the two that I'm... So... So... Yep. Perfect. There we go. I like that. I like that fade in and then fade out. Well, the fade in the blocks and then the fade out. There we go. Those blocks are not as bright as I thought they were going to be. I don't think I'm sending it through a set filter, set material node. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, they're just a default material. Whoops. There we go. Much better. Good. I like it. On. All right, hold up. I don't know why Stream Elements keeps breaking on that. I'm actually wondering if there's a feature. Since it's breaking so regularly, I'm wondering if no. I'm wondering if Stream Elements has like a feature of 1-bit spams. There might be a like new feature or something like that that's automatically on. Because the other ones seem to work just fine. It's just that the 1-bits don't. And then it stops every time on those. So maybe. Yeah. That's kind of irritating. Suddenly my virus protection came up. Why did that come up? Why are you saying that I'm in threatened? Virus is saying I'm in threatened right now. All right, well, both of these work fine now. I just need to render these out and put them into the video. Threat confirmed. Alright, so we were working on this guy. We were working on this guy here. It should, I don't know. What should I do about it? What should I do about this guy here? I don't like those vines there. Nah, these vines are not the greatest. I'm gonna have to fix these guys, aren't I? Yeah, let's go ahead and fix these guys. Let's see here. Geometry nodes. Shading. You're gonna have to fix these floaty weirdo bits. Ben the cyborg man.
Hello.
Hug at Ben. Yes, of course, it's Ben's reason why your ears bleed, not mine because I haven't checked the audio. Let's see here. So I need to take the alpha and I need to do something with it. I'm thinking that I add a color to this guy. And using the alpha as a factor. So if I add red to this, color, multiply, mix. So, boop, boop. There we go. Okay, that was pretty easy. All I need to do is pretty much just mix it up with a red here. There we go. That fixes up the vines pretty easily. Rather than having them weirdly cut in different fashions. Vine fixed. What else should I be adding to a jungle city? Treetop city.
I still find it funny how you say hug at person, not because it would be grammatically correct to hug at somebody, but because you say out loud what you type. Thipu silly thipu tail swish 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 thipu derp thipu bonk thipu blep thipu heart hug animated.
Those last three almost went along with the beat there. Thipu derp, thipu bonk, thipu blep. Swish thipu tail, swish thipu tail, swish thipu tail. Oh, but you missed one, Ben. You need to put this one in there. Because that's Thipu pants. Thipu pants. You need to put in the Thipu pants. Thipu the pants. What should I put in there? The poop pants, yep. Oh no. What to put in a jungle house? So we got some cooking. I guess we can put in some pottery. Oh, yeah. Let's put in some pottery. Let's grab some pottery. Pottery. Let's put that in there. Yeah. Collection. Steampunk litter. Yeah, let's grab some pottery and let's just scatter that and put that into the litter collection. Litter collection 0. What's in this one? Cod and salmon. Ah, I see. Okay, duplicate collection. Let's go ahead and make a new collection and remove everything from it. And then let's add in the asset browser the new jar. Do I have that in here? Do jar. Okay, this needs to be a asset. Mark as an asset. There we go. Composter? Oh, this is a minecart. Minecart. Mark as asset. Save. Alright, give that a save. Oh, just because I'm showing people this. So we go back to here. And go to that. Wind chime. It's pretty good. I need... Where is... where is that? Relax. Are you feeling... I don't think I read your message. Are you feeling better? And relax. In today. In terms of today, I mean. Oh, let's see here. Fibro Wolf's little thingy did a thingy. Enough to not pass out again? Oh, jeez. What was I after? Oh, yeah. That's right. I wanted to bring in this. Let's do a duplication of this guy, and let's put this in the home. The house. There we go, and then... Oh, that's still called a crafting table. Oh my gosh. Pottery. Crafting table. Pottery. There we go. It's still called 6. So this guy needs to be changed around a bit. Oh. Layout. Go down to this. Here. Do. Knock, knock. Who's there? I'm not answering your question. I'm not reading your stuff out loud. The knock, knock. Who's there? We're both doing the same thing here. I didn't. Knock, knock. Who's there? I didn't. Or it didn't. It didn't. Ah, okay. Was it just me, or did that not play? It did not play. Huh. I don't know. That's kind of weird. W. And then duplicate. And then a W. And then no W. And then the W. And then break on, off. And then duplicate, and then break off. Okay, and then yeah, that should be good enough for litter, right? That should be good enough for litter, and then we can do steampunk litter number 2. Oh no! It doesn't work. Collection. I thought it would work. Hold on. Why is it not working? Collection. Why doesn't that work? That should work. Why
That
don't
outfit
you?
is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change. Is it because we're realizing the instance? What? Spin? 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 Oh, spin! Spin! Right. Okay, sorry. I was in Spain without the A. Okay. Anyways, let's see here. We need to go find that out. 48, was it? Yeah, it was 48. 48. Okay. 48. Nah. Spain without the A, right? You're in spin? You got it. There, over here. We want home, and we want 48. Where are you at? There it is. Found it. Okay. Shush bush. Herberberger. I think I'm a little too close to this keyboard. Although my arms are just the right length now. Ah. Anderlex killing me with bits. Mass hug at Anderlex. Mass hug at Anderlex. The hell you doing? Killing me with bits. Destroying me. Absolutely murder. You totally have a bit animation where you are bruised under a sudden downfall of it. Bruised? I mean, yes. What? Let's take this and put that there. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I need... Okay, these are fine. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Okay. Okay, now we have the pottery that we wanted around here. Got all the pottery. And now the pottery's everywhere! Look at that pottery. Too many. Too many pottery. Stretch pottery. Go, bring it to here a bit. There we go. And then bring this down. Bring down the probability just a bit here too. Oh yeah, that's what I can do. Okay, yeah. I can increase the size that direction too, and then bring down the probability. There's too many jugs. Too many jugs. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Reread that. Reread that. Puka, you could totally have a bit animation where you are buried under a sudden downfall of bits. Oh, we need either a reading command or an emote. Wait a minute. I don't... But that was an animation of me... Oh, bruised. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Okay. But why did you say that we need that animation when we have the animation? I don't get it. Don't know. He doesn't want to see the animation again. He doesn't want to see the animation again. Where are you, Barrett? No. Don't.
Like this.
Yes. Hug at Anderlex.
Guilty, blushy.
What about this animation?
Ah, that one's still cursed. That is still weirdly cursed. Hug at Ben.
Or this one?
Didn't really scare me on that one. Hug Ben. Hug at Ben. Warmly. Warmly. Wormly. I'm hugging you, Wormly. Go. Next. What else could I possibly do? Blep. Blep.
Can you give us your best Yoshi impression? Try not to make it sound like another Shulker XD.
Doesn't sound like another sugar.
Yoshi!
Does that sound like Yoshi?
Have you ever won?
Let's see here. Yoshi. Smash. Sounds. Yoshi Smash Sounds.
Lindor.
Now I don't care about. Well, I do care about chocolate. Give me chocolate.
Wow! Wow!
Well, it's a good thing I'm not a fox.
Them.
Yoshi, the original Blep, right? Oh, I still haven't. I haven't done. I haven't. Hug at Anderlex, and then hug at Ben. There we go. Okay. What else can I add to a jungle house? Like, what else can a jungle house have? I guess I could add some more of, let's see here. I can add some more of these onto other platforms and add some more jungle bridges. Let's do that. Like, not all of these platforms need little houses, but let's go ahead and add this onto something else. Let's bring in a new Ah, there it is. Okay. House. Houses. House. Many houses. Many houses. And then we're going to want to put all of them into this one here. Many houses. And then many bridge. Many bridge. We're going to want to put the rope bridge in there too. So that way we can keep things a little bit easierly organized. Find object. Okay, so let's take this guy. Duplicate him, and let's start moving him across the map here. Like we can put one of them over here. This guy right here. Rotate Z 90 degrees. Yep, there we go. Just a small little bridge from one side to the other. Small little bridge. And let's change the angle bit here, and then make it a little bit wider. There we go. Give that a save, get ourselves a rope bridge there. Yeah, it does the... I think it's a protection, because it did the... Oh. No, it can't be a protection. It did the... It didn't do the 100-bit one. It didn't do the 100-bit. What the heck? Hug, at, and relax. Being annoyed in a nice way. And it didn't show up the 1-bits either. Except for Ben. Ben had a 1-bit, and then it didn't show up the 42. Boop. Boop the snoot. Blep. Alright, so we got a couple of bridges. Let's see here. We can do bum 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 bum.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
What are we changing into? Oh. Never mind.
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp. You're good.
Set up a trap. You know, I mean, there's no excuse for it. I definitely look like a derp there, that's for sure. I looked like one. How could I possibly trust, you know, someone Man, only if I didn't trust people. Golly.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Alright, now for real time. Spinny. Yes, we can. Spin! 51. Okay, which one's 51? 51, enter. ZF Golf. ZF Golf. ZF Golf, here we go. Yeah, ZF's pretty good. ZF's really good. ZF's fantastic. No one ever be dissing on the Z to the F. Nobody be dissing on the Z to the F. Alrighty. Let's also get some distant bridges, maybe. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, let's have this one kind of hung low or something like that. That seems... okay, so that way we can just kind of get underneath of a branch or something like that. That's pretty good. I do want, let's see here, if I bring in the sky again, and then I bring this into here. Just save. There we go. Now this is cool, where the bridge just kind of fades into the fog. Ooh, I need it to actually fade into the fog. I want it to go all the way into the fog. There we go. It's kind of a ladder bridge, I guess. That's cool. I like that. This is looking nice. This is looking nice. I do need some sort of lamp. Now that I think about it, I do need some lighting around here, but I don't want to use candles. I want to use some sort of lamp, I guess. Could I have, like, a string light or something like that? Like a paper lamp or something like that? Like, maybe, instead of a metal lamp, maybe, some string lighting? Possibly? And a bamboo paper lamp? What if we did that? String lights are cool. Okay, cool. So let's see what we can do about that. Let's, we're gonna have to make another Geno node. But, let's see, let's jump over to here. See about making the lamp here. See about turning this guy into a different type of lamp, per se. Like, instead of the metal lamp, we could change it up to be a different color. Like, let's turn lantern this into a paper lantern. Paper lantern, something like that. And then we can take see what we can do for the shading, I guess. Why is this in a geonode? Or why is this in a group? Why are you in a group? You make no sense. Past Puka, what the hell are you doing? No idea what Past Puka was doing. The hell are you doing, yo?
Oh my god, Puka, you are such a derp. Get good.
Past Puka is derp. Yes, I agree. Wholeheartedly. Okay. Past Puka needs a bone. Let's grab... We need a color change. Let's do a saturation. Hue and saturation. Let's bring this guy in here. And let's remove all saturation from it. Okay. And I want to bring in a new mix shader. No, not mix shader. I just want a mix color. Andalex, doing a hug at Andalex. Constant generosity, yo. Too much generosity. I want to bring this into a green space here. And then value. Huh. Okay. Interesting. How do I want what? Well, that's not giving the bamboo type feeling that I was hoping that it would. Is there a way that I can grab some of this bamboo texture here and just add on top of that? If I were to take this guy and do a copy, come on over to here, do a paste, bring you in, and instead say, hey, mix it with that. Kind of. Actually, that works a lot better than I thought it was going to. Let's go ahead and change some of the factors here. Z. Let's change up the scale a bit here. And then change up the scale. There we go. All right, change the... Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Phase. Scale. There we go. Kinda like it. Kind of. Oh, wait. Oh. Ah, okay. Maybe I can change the factor based on this guy. Flipping it. Let's do the invert of that. Let's do the invert of that. Kind of. Okay. We do the invert of that, and then we want to... Oh. Okay. Change the hue. That is super cool, though. That is super cool, though. Kind of like that. Huh. I kind of like it. Okay. Yes. I kind of like this. Okay. And then... Yeah. I kind of like that. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now I need to get the light to be different, which is fine. That's pretty easily. Gotta go. Alright, take care, Ben. Be safe. Alright, so I have a lantern that's I don't know, kind of bamboo-ish. Kind of. And I can change the light of it depending on whatever I want. Yeah. Okay. Let me do this, say yes to that, and then switch off the butterflies because I don't want those on all the time for these things. Maybe instead of the white here, let me do a brown. If I go into the brown section here, that kind of helps it out too. Yeah, I kind of like that. Because that, yeah, I like that. I like that. Slack, hey, how's it going? And Genfire. Just making more for the jungle scene and getting pretty far. Paper lantern. Lantern. Mark as asset. Give it a save. And then I can bring this guy in. Geometry nodes. Paper lantern. Go into here. This place is looking nice. Got ourselves all sorts of stuff around here. Got ourselves a wind chime here that actually moves nicely with the wind. Just procedurally, just be like, oh, do. I want three little chime doohickeys. No, 4. No, 20. Or 490, actually. That's 400. Ooh. Who wants to attach 490 chimes to something?
Oh, this is a thing.
Hey, Alex, what the hell are you doing? Mass hug at Anderlecht. Yes. It is a thing. And so are you. You are a generous thing. That's what you are. A too generous thing. This is... Yeah, that's... You are a thing. You are too generous of a thing. Too generous of a thing. You are Sir Generous. What was it? Sir Anderlecht the Generous? I think the name was I gave you, right? Sir Anderlecht the Generous. All right. String. That's right. We need to bring in a string, but I also want to bring in I want to bring in that paper thingy. Random litter. Houses, many bridges. Where's this one at? Oh, this. Okay. All right. I want to bring in that paper lantern. Paper lantern. Here we go. Bring this guy in, and then do a torchlight. Let's bring this guy down to unused. And then those butterflies. Where's those butterflies? The moths. Moths, put those into unused as well. Emitters. We'll put those in emitters. And then paper lantern. Here we go. Bring in the paper lantern. Bring that right up to here. And then maybe... let's do a new collection. This is going to be another Steampunk Litter .003. And then I want to take this paper lantern, duplicate him, and toss him into that litter there. And this one is going to be that litter stuff there. Okay, cool. Move you on up. Knighted by a fox. Hug at Anderlecht. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. Just Stream Elements is being weird, and I've got to figure out why it's being weird. I'm gonna see if there's something like I need to update, like there's a code or something like that that's not being supported anymore. Something like that. I gotta figure this out. Paper lanterns. Okay, let's shrink this up a little bit here in that direction. And then extend it out in that way. Yep, and then I'm not sure if this is actually going to do a thing. We'll see. We'll see if this actually does a thing. That. No. Okay. As a matter of fact, no. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, gosh. That's a lag. That's a lag. Okay. Probability down, please. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. So yeah, it does bring in the lights for each one of those. Okay. Okay. So let's go to, what was it? Unused? Let's go to unused and let's grab that torch light that I tossed in here. Yeah, here it is. And I want this to be not a red light, but I want it to be a bluish light. There we go. There we go. Okay, unused. Bush. Bush. Oh wait, no, that's not right. I typed in shush bush when I meant to do hug at Anderlecht's. I know things. Yeah. Gosh. Give this a save. This is turning out pretty darn good, yo. Yeah, this is turning out pretty darn good. I like how that just fades into the fog. You know what? I'm going to put another one around here, too. I'm going to take one of these guys, and I'm just going to duplicate him. I'm just going to put him somewhere else. Okay, and then... Whoop, nope. Oh, for goodness sakes. Is you not? Is you not? There we go. Let's do a rotate Z 90 degrees. And then just put you like right about here, something like that. Nope. 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 Put you over here. Bring you down a bit, like this, and into that one post here too, like so. That way, you have one that you can see going into the fog there. This is turning out really good. Really good. I like this. I need to put these lamps in other places too. Let's go ahead and duplicate this lantern this lantern array here. Let's put this in the other houses. Like if we put this over here. And then increase the probability. There we go. Bring it down still a bit. There we go. Bring it up to the ceiling. There we go. I'll bring on the lights. That's looking good. I'm liking this. Say, just by making just a random scene, it helps to create some things you wouldn't think of otherwise. There we go. Put that there. Hug at ambulance. Uh-oh. Good golly. Yeah, same, yo. I don't know. I think Jen is gonna be starting soon anyways. Let's see, let's bring up my list here. Yeah, that's right, because the UK is like, we jumped the gun ahead of UK. Ah, okay. See you soon. Alright. Link tissue scan. Alright. Yeah, because the stupid daylight savings time. And people are still being like, oh, man, this might be the last time that we'll have to do this daylight savings time. And like, that would be wonderful, but I doubt it. It has to go through government and, yeah, politics. I was like, is that going to happen? Yeah, that's a whole discussion there that shouldn't be brought up, right? No. The paper lanterns are working nicely. I could kill my computer by turning on the moths, but I'm not gonna do that. I do wonder if I can get some string lights, though. I'm pretty sure that'll be easy enough. I can save this and then go over to the blocks over here. Pretty sure that's gonna be easy enough. Like if I do a shift A, bring in a curve, Bezier curve here. Shift S, selection of cursor. There we go. And then we do a what? Nope, that's not what we want. We want a geonode is what we want. And then we just do a resample curve. Resample curve. And then we do an instance on points. Instance on points. What type of instance do we want? We want an object. Object info. What? Yeah, object info. We'll just pull that from the outside. As an instance, relative, and we want it to be the paper lantern. Paper lantern. There we go. And we pull this guy up. And we want them to always point down anyway, so it's not like we really need to do anything with tangent or rotation, thankfully. And then bring this guy out, and then rotate down. We want it to be a length, and we want it to be at least a meter in between each for that. So every time we do this, we can make it longer. Let's move down it. So if we do a search transform, we want to take these guys and move them down just a little bit. So that way we can grab the curve and we can do a curve to mesh. Curve to mesh, here we go. And profile curve, we want a quadrilateral. Quadrilateral, plug that in. Fill end caps. Join geometry. Here. Quadrilateral. Shrink this guy down. We got a string. And then... And maybe a little bit off center. Let's move on the... What? Not that way. 0. Move that way. There we go. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, give that a save, and then... We want set shade smooth. Set shade smooth. And we want that to be off. And then set material. Set material. We want some sort of black material. Let's just do black concrete powder book. Cool. There we go. Now we have a string of lights. And if we want to, actually, what I should do is do a collection information. Collection info. Here, and then reset children, separate children, relative. We want to do a switch here, false and true, and then a switch here, like so, and then the output there. Okay, and then I want to... Then I can have an array of different lanterns. Like, I can change up the colors of each lantern if I wanted to. So that way I can have a party string or something like that. So perfect. Good, 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 good. Now I'm able to have a nice little party string. Oh, yeah, pick instance. Yeah, pick instance. There we go. Save. Cool. So now when I switch it, it'll go to the group properly. Cool. All right, let's do a refresh on that. All right. Genfire. Alright, today is Gen's day. Let's go ahead and raid on into Gen. Thank you everybody for coming by. It's been fun. String of lanterns. Enter. And mark as asset. There we go. Save. Alright, good. And I will leave off on... Where's it at? There it is. Zoop. And then doot. Leave off on that. Clank. You just have to imagine that there's sound there. You got a Foxbox Brigade raid message there from Anvil. 1 for if you're subscribed and 1 if you are not. Let's go ahead and bring up Jen's little stream here so that way I can avoid the commercials. Avoid the commercials when we raid on in. And mute. Cool. Alright, see you guys later. Bye!